Hello, everyone. We're live. Oh, she got a little bit snagged. I'm not entirely ready, like usual. So I'm still getting there. So give me a second, and I can talk better. Oh, boy. All right. Um, we're halfway there. Whoa. I still can't see what people are saying. Oh. All right. Hello, Bob. How you doing today? Um, Look around this, Billy. Hi, how you doing today? Yep, my day's good, Bob. How's yours? And Malin Theodore, how you doing today? Hey, Mama Snoop, how's life treating you today? Victor, thank you for that gift, man. How you doing? Hey, Froggy, how you doing? You're welcome. We are close enough to the 100,000 mark that I've decided to start naming the lives after that. And I figure at some point we'll get there and we'll have a victory celebration. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Froggy. I'm glad to see you're doing really good. That's awesome. I got my gas bill paid today. Well, Heather's paying it right now, so that's the big point. Had to find out that for some reason the gas company did not get a hold of me to let me know that my bill is behind. Oh yeah, Froggy, I'm clean enough to eat off of, but only Heather will get to do that. Yep, just chilling for a minute. You know, something I don't say about why the first hour is so uneventful is that I try to give people a chance to show up. I mean, what's the point of a big event if no one's there to have be part of that big event? And is it really a big event if no one shows up, right? So the idea is that you guys show up, you hit the like button. You guys know me, I know you, and as you guys are the base audience, it gives people a reason to hang around. Makes sense to me, anyways. So yeah, hey Ginger, it's all right. You don't have to be sorry for not being here. Trust me, if you can't be here, you can't be here, and that's just how it is, you know? I think, if I'm remembering, my battery might be low. I think it is. Awesome, Ginger. All right, Bob. Hey, you gotta take care of real life before you worry about your digital life. That is a key thing. I tell people that you can't put this digital stuff ahead of your real life, because as fun as it is, and as amazing it is, and sometimes as real as it is, your real life needs you first, and we'll be here. We're not going to go nowhere. Um, Ubs, AUBS, Ubs, Ames. I'm not trying to say your name. Hi there. How you doing today? As I got a phone call in, and I don't know who they were, so I was trying not to answer it. I do not answer phone calls from people I don't know. Prince Virgo. Virgo. How you doing today, Virgo? Apparently you're enjoying your new middle finger there, huh? Hello, George. How are you? That could be great or that could be bad, depending on why you got off work early. It can feel good until you realize that a lot of times when I get sent home early from work, it's because they didn't really need me. And that's like, ah. Who are you talking about, George? No one's rude around here. Ah, awesome. Generator's cool. Hey, if you ever find yourself in an extra generator, you can shoot one my way. Just kidding. Just kidding. Jamie Sprog? Sprog? How you doing, Jamie? Techno Blitz. How you doing today? I said hi, Techno. One's all you need. I started Studio 42. Hey, Joseph, our Dave. How's it going, Dave, man? And Theo, I opened the channel Studio 42. I mean, it's becoming a real studio. We are setting it up down here to record all kinds of different projects, and yeah. Hey, Rosie, how you doing today? I mean, what is a real studio? Well, it may seem like we're not real yet, but that's the intention. Responsibility is the idea. And the number 42 came from my favorite book, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Theo, honestly, if a band came in, I'll help them make their music. I'm not going to play favorites. I think I kind of excel close to country, rock, and rap, but so far so good, Jamie. And hey, Ben, how you doing today? Big Bucket Hunt, how's it going? Hey, we're always here for the smiles, Ben. Always doing our best. I'm not sure what you meant, Sparky, or sorry, Jamie, but I'm guessing you have to go, so you have a great day. Uh, Robina Gibson, thank you. I'm still learning, but I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Ben, I have no idea anymore. I have no idea how to play that Constance, but how you doing today? I will say that I guess I'm kind of living my dream job. I'm getting paid to entertain people through who I am. And in turn, I hope to help other people do the same. Only once, I'm good. How are you doing today? I don't know what you're talking about, Willow World. If it's a piano song, I don't have any songs memorized beyond a few, like Peter Brookie, thank you. I tend to like my autistic shirts. I also know a little bit of Ode to Joy. MX, no. I'm good, Brett. How you doing today? And Ravina, you call me Joe. Ah, aha, I did. I am not going to celebrate Charlie Kirk's death because it is sad that a man died for his beliefs, but I will not celebrate him either. Ever. Hey there, Gadan. How you doing today? Thanks, Diane. I'm glad you recognized it. I'm just trying to find the, thanks, Diane, and I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry I have to leave Ginger. Thanks for being here, and hope you all hit the like button and hit the sub. We're going to get 100,000, guys. We are going to do it. We are so close to the mark. And I just feel like a few good days we should get it. Angela, Angela, Angel, Angelos, Angelos, I don't know, North Angeles. I remember you saying that back in the old days. I remember that. Selling paid me my money, Matt. But let's just start from scratch. Will you really do it 10 for 10? I can do that level, and I said it because that won't make me tired. I will even be singing soon, Rowena. Fabian, I don't really follow that. Hey, Tyson, how you doing today? Hope everyone's having a great day. Lori Andrew, how you doing today? I don't really have any stocks. I have a retirement account, which is not going to mature for a long time, but no, Big Bear, why would you say that? I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate Trump. My heart holds no hate. Hey, Lipsy, how you doing today? No comment, but you can think that if you want. But right now, all people are getting their rights stripped away left and right. If you think that's okay, yeah, which his own advisor said there was no reason to do. Promised to release the Epstein file. Barely done that. Promised no new wars. Didn't keep that. Promised he'd end the Ukraine war on day one. We're past day 365. Still going on. He promised no regime changes. We change regimes. Maybe he's not as bad as I'm making him out to be, but let's face it, he ain't keeping promises that he could easily keep. So, look, I'm not gonna. I'm done. I said too much already. We got a bigger goal in this life, which is positivity, which is I'm positive. No matter what's gonna happen, we're gonna make it. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Scooping up people who aren't getting their day in court, and some of them literally one day away from being literal U.S. citizens. Hey, Joshua, I'm good. How you doing today? Yeah, sorry. It's been bad lately because I've been trying. Well, I try to ignore the news. I've been exposed to it, and like the unwitting recipient of a streaker and a flasher all in a line, I've seen things I did not want to see. Nope, that doesn't sound good, does it? It seems that after C over here, it doesn't sound as good. Hey, Greg, how you doing today? Hey, Alicia, how are you doing? I'm doing all right. Deleted forever. Hey, hope you're doing good today, man. Divine, how you doing today? I'm doing good. Olivia Phillip, first of all, hi, how you doing today? Second, I'm just kind of going over patterns right now, so I can develop more pattern recognition, as it were. Hey, listen, you can leave us on while you're getting the bath. I think you don't have to tell us what you're doing while you're in the bathtub. We don't, that's too much information, but you can always just, listen to us, If otherwise, see when we get back, I knew it! That one's going dead. I will say that play-by-play would be a little inappropriate, I'm washing the thighs, washing the arms. Okay, too much. Well, you got about 25 minutes to get back, young lady, or you'll be tardy. I don't plan on telling anybody. It is, to me, it's fun, Joshua. It's like I'll start doing these different patterns, and I'll suddenly come across. I kind of deal with too fast, but point is, I recognized it, and I found the key to play that entire section. And it's really fun to use the pedal for that same tone because it transforms the music to me. Anyways, I think it's melodic. I love doing that. For some reason, when I play that one, I always expect Victor to recognize that. Lipsy, I was giving you a hard time. Don't put your phone in jeopardy just to hear us. We love you, but if your phone dies, you're probably not coming back for a while, and that would be awful. I like that one. I don't even know. It sounds familiar, but I don't know where it's from. Yep. I don't know the rest of the words. Woo! I'm probably going to have to reset my mic since I replaced the battery. It's always the same. I have to do it like this, do it like that. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why I'm really hearing myself like that. Aha. Me? High maintenance? Never. Hey, Bingo, how you doing today? P-I. P-I. That's it. I'm not singing that song. Don't ask me. And when you touch me, and feel how much you love me, it just blows me away. I've never been this close to anyone or anything. Hey, Bingo, how you doing? I can hear your thoughts. I can see your dreams. I don't know how you do what you do. I'm so in love with you, just keeps getting better. I want to spend the rest of my life with you by my side, forever and ever. Every little thing that you do, baby, I'm amazed by you. I love your skin, taste of your kiss, when you whisper in the dark. Your hair all around me, baby, you surround me. It's every place in my heart. Feels like the first time, every time, and the time, and the whole night in your eyes. I don't know how you do what you do. I'm so in love with you. Just keeps getting better. Want to spend the rest of your life sitting by my side. Um, I'm confused by what you meant first, that one sentence, bingo, but I hate cold. Hey, Jesse. God bless. How you doing today? What's going on? I feel like I missed something. Okay, yeah, I am pretty calm. It takes a lot to get me worked up. I generally, I don't know. I can't really think of the last thing that really absolutely got me worked up, but is Greg okay? Hi there, Steve. Yeah, kinda. How you doing? Thanks, Divine, for that. And girl Jamie, how you doing today? I'm doing all right, Steve. Ah, it's a shame Bliss isn't on right now. I'm doing great. Hey, CB, how you doing? Hey, James, how you doing? I'm good. Divine, I do not. I can imitate a Frenchman, but I can't speak the language. I am not okay. I'm barely getting by. And losing track of days. And losing sleep at night. And I'm not okay. I'm hanging on the rails. So if I say I'm fine, just know I've learned to hide it well. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But God knows, I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay. It's all gonna be alright. I'm not even right on the right list now that I realize it. I thought I was on my practice list until I realized, wait a minute, I'm not. Clearwater, Florida. That's cool. Big Bear, what's going on? Okay, Big Bear? If you mind if your heart gets broke, find your side when I'm on the road. I will be there. I'll be there for the highs and lows. If you mind when your heart gets broke, by your side when you're all alone. I will be there. We're there for the highs and lows. We all know like yourself and your hungry self and lonely road. Need you somebody inside around. Call my phone and I will be there. I don't know. At least it's stuck on the keyboard instead of his nose, you know. That would be awful. Like, I can't get my finger out, help! Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Imagine you have to dig in your nose because something's going on there, and suddenly someone elbows your elbow in your brain. Like, help me, doc! Oh, I can feel my brain. I'm sure some people are there. Doc, it's hollow in here. What's going on? James Way, good to see you too. How you doing? Feel good. 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 Making down on the camel's back. They don't have to go because they don't know whack. So why you feel the streets instead of feeling the state? You won't get out of the county because it's bad and free. Got an horizon, it's an ephemeral style. A melancholy town where we never smile. And all I wanna hear is a message beep. I think we got a kitten 'cause I got no sleep. When for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all in on your stride. In taking all and laying down love forever, love is freely, and forever you and me. Windmill for the land, it's everybody in. I hear they're going to change those verses to include windmills, windmills, dead birds all around, but I don't think it's going to pass. Thank you, Bob. Bob Rugg, how you doing? I'm just having that fat cat doesn't come up like ass crack. I don't need that in track. If I saw the attack, I'm stepping in hard and this. I'm fucking. One town is vote, town is no town to blink. But does you fight with us? One town you kill the ink. Don't stop, get it, until your chin and head is watching, man, you never getting. Ha 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 ha. I always try to stay positive. Yeah, if my looks aren't getting me anywhere, so I figure I better keep positive. Sorry. Peace and chicken grease. See you, chicken. Christopher, how you doing? Thank you, Big Bear. I'm not. I'm not vain. I don't got any personal attachment to how I look. Oh, yeah. All that they've been using problems they live. Or don't. Stay around. We like you to. Recognize the look in your eyes, and you can probably leave. Not a lie, Lipsy, not a lie. James, nothing happened to my ears, just how I was not born. I know you, and you know me, and we both know where this is gonna lead. You want me to say that I want you to stay, but you should probably leave. You should probably leave. Okay, Olivia, thanks for stopping by. Sweet dreams. You wouldn't believe how many people, Jamie, don't read the description, so we end up answering the same question a million times, and I just come to accept that's just how it is, and that's, it's life. What can you do, right? I mean, I'd rather they be a part of the channel and ask the question. I don't think I've heard of that, but I can assume that from part of the word, the breakdown of the words, that it's one side underbelt affecting tall ears. I can definitely understand what you're going through. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. Thanks, Jamie. Real Roy Cohen, like this, you know, on my head. Ha ha. I don't have a favorite song. I don't have a favorite anything. I don't like the word favorite. Boom! Drop the mic. Oh no, not that mic. It's too expensive. Stop doing that, you dummy. Oh no. Thanks, Jamie. Hey, Angie. I love the Pokemon entrance. People come in saying their own name. Didn't the group Rascal Flats do that song "Life's Like a Highway"? That's good. She didn't come to here, but James, yeah, that's currently how the channel makes most of its money. Johnny, I have these hearing aids. They're bone anchored. Sound goes in, turns to vibration, and the vibration goes to the inner ear. Huh. And they also have a song called "I Won't Let Go" with a Bible verse in it. I didn't. Are they a Christian band? The storm doesn't pass. Praise your will. Feels like that. Nature's lost. You too, James. I think that's the same song, Big Bear. Life's like a highway. I won't ride all night long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jiminy, I'm good. How you doing today? Hey there, DT. How's Portugal treating you? I'm not sure why it said 20,000, James. I mean, no one's ever had 20,000 to donate. If you had 20,000, I'd say donate it through Cashapp because if you donate it through the super chats, YouTube's going to take 30%. And I got to pay taxes on it. BBW, I am always going to do that. Hope you're doing well today. No, on your road. I'm not alone. Dude, if you have that much and you want to donate it, no one stopping you. Whatever you want to do, man, that's your life. I'm here doing my best, and that's all I ask, that you be kind to the community, and we'll be kind back. I will stand by you. I will help you through, and all you can do is to and so. I will dry your eyes. I will fight your fight. I will hold you tight, and I won't let go. Let's find out, Dubbo. Or, okay, here's what you can do, Dubbo. I can look into it, and if I think it's not only a legit reason, but you're wasting my time looking, I'm just gonna have to cut you. Or you can assume you did something that made someone unhappy, say, that's life, let it go, and it won't be held against you. Now, there's a third option that could happen. I can look and say, maybe we take you action, maybe all, but look, let the past be the past. That's the best option, because right now, I don't know what happened yesterday. Truth is, we get a lot of people doing a lot of things. Sometimes misunderstandings happen. How are you, Dabo? Michael, I'm great. How you doing today? I haven't seen Bliss yet. I don't know what you're talking about, Big Bear. I'm not going to look. Michael Anthony, how you doing today? My only advice is to people, be kind, don't spam, and, well, oh, I wouldn't have said that. I would just, but hey, whatever it is, just don't do it today. You know, I tell people, don't be sorry, be better. If you know what you did wrong, that means you can do better by not doing that. So, um, really easy, James. Just be good. Don't spam. Don't write hateful, unnecessary messages. Don't make jokes about the Big Six because the Big Six will get you banned. Um, I can give you the Big Six if you like to know what they are, but honestly, the Big Six are so heinous, it's hard to not know what isn't, to avoid. Correct. Michael Anthony. I'll call you Anthony because we have a Michael. So you're now Anthony. No one in this world is perfect. The only perfect one is waiting for us. But other than that, yeah, you find out you did wrong, you stop doing it, you do better, and things improve. I mean, it is a pretty good system. I mean, I'll admit, I have my addictions, my things that I should stop doing that, but they're hard to give up because that's what an addiction is. And we're not, in case you're wondering, it's not a chemical thing. For some reason, chemicals never get addicted to me, but I have my own bad behaviors that I work hard to improve on, and I don't involve anyone else in them. So I'm not claiming by any stretch of any imagination to be perfect, but I also know that when I do realize I've done wrong, I try to make better on it. And sorry only means something when you change. And since sorry doesn't mean, honestly, it doesn't really mean anything to me. I'm more of a person that I take action more seriously than the word I'm sorry. Does that make sense? I mean, that could be my autism speaking. I don't know. I've learned to recognize that some things that I do are because I'm autistic, and I don't have any favorite foods. I imagine the person who constantly comes in committing we'll call it a sin, then apologizing and doing the same sin. Then eventually it's just like you're not sorry that you did it. You're sorry you got caught or you know, awesome Lisa. Hey Lisa, did I ask you how you doing today? I forgot. German guy, how you doing? I want to follow where she goes. I think about her and she knows it. I want to let her take control. And every time that she gets closer, she pulls me in enough to keep me just the same. Maybe I should stop and start confessing, yeah. Oh, I go crazy and I love it when you go crazy and take off my hand and fishing. Maybe there's nothing holding me back. And crazy places that tear up my reputation, but manipulate my decision. Maybe there's nothing holding me back. Nothing holding me back. Nothing holding me back. This isn't never afraid. Just faces everybody naked. She really doesn't like to wait. Not really in hesitation. Holds me in enough to keep me guessing. Oh, oh, oh. And maybe I should stop and start confessing. Yeah. Oh, I've been shaking. I love it when you go crazy. Take off my inhibitions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear up my reputation, manipulate my decisions. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. Nothing holding me back. There's nothing holding me back. Some miles we took it way too far. I know we'd be alright, but we would be alright if time my side we stumbled in the dark. I know we'd be alright, we would be alright if we lost our minds. We took it way too far. I know we'd be alright, we would be alright if we were by my side and stumbled in the dark. I know we'd be alright. We will be alright. Now I've been shaking to taste it when you go crazy. You take off my inhibitions. Maybe there's nothing holding me back. You take me places that tear up my reputation, manipulate my decisions. Maybe there's nothing holding me back. Uh-huh. Oh. Danny, I'm good. How you doing today? Darren Smith, hello. How you doing today? Maybe later, Alicia. Probably not, but maybe. Divine, you are correct. I am on the internet. I'm a little confused by the statement, but believe me, I didn't just start doing this in my room for no particular reason. I don't know why I have to start thinking maybe Divine wants to tell me, oh God, I'm on the internet. I thought it was all AI. I'm sorry. I'm being an ass, and I don't mean to be. Thank you, Darren, for joining our community. We got the community and we got the family. Ah. Oh yeah, I mean, I've basically been alive before the current internet was even alive. I'm older than the internet. Not the base internet where the government started, but you know. LeBron, I'm good. How you doing today? Jesse Abrams, how's your day? Hi, HK. Kind of want to put this shirt on, but no, I'll leave it up there. Thanks, HK. I appreciate you. Awesome, Jesse. Yeah, I can see that. They kind of changed Jeffrey's rap into something look like that at one time. Hey, Bluegrass, how you doing today? Sideline, thank you. Guts from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. I'm good, Bluegrass. And high hopes full of living. Didn't want a song when they hadn't made a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. I don't know, Jesse. I know that my wife and kids are going to go do a little light grocery shopping, but I have no idea. Of course I did, do I? Now, do I think that that we're to expect them? No, but yeah, miracles do happen. high hopes for, and have high hopes for living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling. Always gonna be that one in a million. Always got high hopes. You never know, Victor, around here. Big Joe, I'm good. How you doing today? Mama said, fulfill the prophecy, good and greater. Fulfill the prophecy, be something greater. We'll make a legacy, manifest destiny. Back in the day, we wanted different things, one different thing. I said, burn our biographies, rewrite your history, light up your wild dreams. These temptation dreams, every day we wanted everything, everything. I said, don't give up, it's a little complicated. I said, oh, no one's love, and you hate to see you waiting. It's when high hopes for a living. Going for the stars, but I couldn't make a killing. Didn't have the time, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. Had to have high hopes for a living. Didn't know how, but I always had a feeling. One's gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Mama said, it's a reality, later from saying, I never wanna be the winner and novelty. Don't ever change one different thing, one different thing. Stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, and never come down. Oh, stay up on that rise, stay up on that rise, and never come down. That's what we're doing. We're staying on that rise. Mama said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. I said, oh, someone's love, and I hate to see you waiting. Take care, Side-Eye. Thanks for being here. Sometimes done, but they haven't seen the best. Hey. So I got one more run, and it's gonna be a sight and say, hey. And have high hopes for a living. Shooting for the stars when they couldn't make a killing. Didn't have a time, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. I'm hoping that we're going to get most of the way to 100,000 a day. Will we get all the way? It's probably asking a little too much, but I put it up into God's hands, and I'm letting Him bring the people. 48 feet Johnson on a flat bottom metal boat. Coke cans and BB guns, guard wires and open posts. 8-point bugs and condom and freshly cut cornfields. One arm out the window and one hand on the wheel. Some things just go together, and probably always will. Like a cup of coffee in the sunrise, and they rise and time to kill. What's the point of this old guitar if it ain't got no strings? All right, Divine, thanks for stopping by. We've missed you. That's sad, Dave. That's sad. Tinkerbell didn't do anything against you. I'm pouring your heart into a song you ain't gonna sing. It's a mess made up in heaven, like good old boys and beer and me, long as you're right here. My license in my wallet, we go out downtown. Your lipstick stains every coffee cup, and I've got in this house. The way you say I love you too is like rain on an old tin roof. Your hand fits right into mine like a needle in a groove. Some things just go better together, and probably always will. Like a cup of coffee in the sunrise, a day tries and time to kill. What's the point of this old guitar if it ain't got no strings. I'm pouring your heart into a song that you ain't gonna sing. It's a match made up in heaven, like good old boys and beer, and me, long as you're right here. Hope Divine stays good. Hi, Deb. How you doing? Sometimes we're oil and water, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Then if I'm being honest, your first and my last name would just sound better together, and probably always will. Like a cup of coffee in the sunrise, some dead tries and time to kill. What's the point of this old guitar if it ain't got no strings? I'm pouring your heart into a song that you ain't gonna sing. It's a match made up in heaven, like good old boys and beer, and me, long and you're right here. Not me, Deb. I am not. Me, long and you're right here. If I misbehave anymore, I'd have to switch my stream to OnlyFans. Sorry. Um, Jennifer A. I'm gonna definitely say I'm definitely avoiding American Idol. It's not my scene, at least for a long while. Maybe someday things will change. And like I need a band. I need a lot of other things. Asher, thank you. How you doing today? Oh, reminder that in 39 minutes we got the request line. So if you want to hang out for that, and other than that, yeah, I'm great, Asher. Days are cold, the cars all folding, the saints we see are all made of gold. When the dreams all fail and the ones we hail, the words of all, and the blood runs stale. I wanna hide the truth, I wanna shelter you, but with the beast inside, there's nowhere we can hide. No matter what we breed, we're still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. Thank you, Deb. Hey, Mom Bear, how you doing today? Colin, how are you? Jody Fillmore, how's Canada treating you? When you feel my heat, look into my eyes, it's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside, it's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Urgent call, it's the last of all, and the lights fade out, all the sinners crawl. They dug your grave, and the master raven will come calling out from this you've made. I wanna let you down, but I am hellbound. It is all for you. Don't wanna hide the truth. No matter what we breed, we still are made of greed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes, it's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Don't get too close, it's dark inside, it's where my demons hide, it's where my demons hide. Say it's what you make, I say it's up to fate, it's woven in my soul, and once I let you go, their eyes they shine so bright, You wanna save that light, how can I save it now? Unless you show me how. When you feel my heat, look into my eyes, it's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. It's dark inside. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Darren, I'm pretty good too. Thank you. Having a good day today. For a second there, I thought you were saying that Mama Bear's teasing. I was like, didn't that happen a long time ago for her, or is she the youngest person in the audience? Braden Mercer, I don't have to feel bad for me. I'm living a great life. What's there to feel bad for? I know I'm a nut, and that's okay. Hey, Rose, how you doing today? Thank you, and are you doing okay, Braden? Head, slowly, child, you slowly take hand. Silence, causes silence, who are we mistaken? Relationship is not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. With their tanks and their bombs, and their bombs, and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, in your head, zombie, 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 hey, 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 oh, oh, oh. Allison in Spain, how are you doing today? Gotta get that water when you can, you know. Mother's breaking, heart is leaking over. The violence causes silence. Who must be mistaken? Listen to the same old theme since 1916. In your head, there's no writing. In their tanks, and their bombs, and their bombs, and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, it's in your head, zombie, 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 hey, hey, oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah. Stephen, you don't have to be sorry. You're fine. Eden Anderson, how you doing? Oh, that's cool, Darren. Thank you. Now I'm sorry your back is hurting. Oh my. Well, I pray that you're pray you heal fast. I hate when my cat does that, Stray. Happy Wednesday, Daniel. How you doing? How they shine for you. The shirts are for sale if you go to my profile and click the shop button. Everything you do. And all yellow, sing along. I run song for you. And all the things you do. Then call yellow. And then that took my turn. One thing to do. Then call yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin bones turn into something beautiful. You know I'm looking so. No, I'm looking so. Ah. When I'm overwhelmed, I just have to find a quiet spot. Something run for you. Nothing to do. No, you from the line. All right, guys, I need to step away for a minute. I know the feeling, Mama Bear. I definitely know how you feel. Back in the day, yeah. I think it always is good to have a quiet spot. All right, guys, I'm going to turn on my song, and then I got to go and check on the family real quick. Back in the day, God formed us from clay, gave us a family to stay with and told us to pray, wanted us to play while we learned His way. She was older, a year and a half, to two parents without any class situation, so dumb I just had to laugh. And it's such a shame, all of the blame they should have owned when they couldn't keep a home, living in a car, not to drive far.
And when they had a child who was anything but mild, should have found a place to stay for a while, but they couldn't, and that was vile. And in my beginning, born in a world of sin, always deteriorating while feeling the sting. Couldn't even eat without the tubing, and the world was silent without the vibrating. When only a year had passed, God could see that I wouldn't last. Gave the forces an important test. Though they took me, she remained. Left her heart broken, feeling afraid. Thinking I was stolen, made to pay. Parents were silent, didn't know what to say. Now when I think of her, what I think of is this. She's resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing a world as she blows through the wind. Resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she blows through the wind. Years later, after years of searching, a beacon of light came shining. The mother of my niece wrote, told me of my family as she spoke. With every word I got stole. Planned a trip and filled with hope, feeling fresh and clean like soap. Nothing would stop me from making this trip. Thinking about it make my heart skip. Told my parents I'm going now, don't give me no lip. Just stay, smile and pray. All alone they knew this day would come along to give me a chance to see the world that would have stolen my dance, to see the way that would have changed my stance, a world that would have cut me to pieces, taking my joy and left me without peace, left me in place, caused me to seize. And though they were right, it filled me with fight when I saw the sights. It was such a fright, all of the nights living in that world, feeling so poor. And I see a real joy, like a child with no toy, unable to blend like water and oil. It was a flower, feeding the soil. Even in all this unrest, I went about, did my best. See my sister in the rest, see if my mother could pass the test. See if my brother was a mess, see if my uncles would throw their chest. See if my aunt really was the pants. And after a while, I knew it was time to leave and return to my adopted family and my friends. So I told my sister this one in the end. We stay in touch and meet again. Now she's resting in a garden of ivy. She never knew before. See the world as she goes through the wind.
Hi, guys.
Resting in a garden of ivy. Knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she goes through the wind. One day while talking to my sister, she said to me, hey, mister, my whole world's in the shit, thrown to the ground like litter, and it all tastes a bit bitter. Excuse my lack of filter, my world is off kilter. Hey, brother, I still miss our mother, can't get help from my brother. I hope I don't stutter, but can I ask for some shelter? We talked and we talked, afterwards I went for a walk. It was a long week ahead, then I got the call out with Dre. She was in a wreck, laid up in a bed, stuck in the hospital, so we rushed as soon as school speed arrived the next day. I tried not to be,
Okay.
tried not to pray. I was dismayed, doctor came up to us, said they been such a fuss. My sister was gone, they knew her alone, only when she would breathe. Artificial heartbeat, the lungs filled, but depleted, her life had been cheated. They told me the choice, a question filled with confusion, so like a
Singing is an art. It's not a science. There's no exactness to it.
so I prayed and responded. Her last choice, I made it. Knowing she had faded.
Yeah, I saw Bliss. Yeah. And I saw your comments, Trey. I saw.
So I picked the garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world
Why are we? What?
resting in a garden of ivy.
I'm a little confused. What happened there? Oh, Jesus, help me. Why did that start playing? I may have a copyright strike. So that person only came in and made one remark, which I don't understand the context of. Thanks, Victor. Thanks, Rose. Hey, Miss Stacy, how you doing today? I'm trying to figure out why wet fire got timed out for 300 seconds. You think that wet fire and the other person are the same person? Romeo and Juliet is just a fictional story. Hey, Rage, I'm good. How you doing today? Now, if wet fire and the other person are the same person, while I have questions about whether the timeout was needed, that means that now they're banned. The rules are very clear on this. If you come in with an alt account after getting a timeout for whatever reason, then your account gets banned. I may or may not agree on the reason of the timing out, but that is a bannable offense. It means that they have no respect for the rule of this channel. I ought to know, Victor, by now. I like to have a firm control over what's going down. Or at least an understanding, I should say. Not a control, an understanding. That's how I should have said it. Because I'll never be in control, but I always want to know what is going on. Alright, well, good thing for you stray kids, as far as I can tell, you haven't violated any of them. But the big six are do not joke about pedophilia, incest, murder, suicide, or rape, or my family. Other than that, don't spam. Don't keep making hateful comments. If you don't like it, just leave. And the biggest and most important rule: you see a hater, block a hater. Don't engage with them. Thanks, Albert. I think you said that, but thank you again. How you doing today, Albert? Cruz, I'm not even sure. Might have been Quick Trip, a gas station in my area. Might have been Walmart. I don't know, because I don't. Sorry. Sure, answers the immediate question some people like to ask. How do you wear glasses? On my head. Where else would I wear them? Certainly wouldn't help wear them on my toes. Hey, Jeff, how you doing today? Thanks, Rays. That's cool, Stray. My advice is that if you like singing, just sing. Don't sing for the world. Sing for an audience of one, yourself, and then do your best each day to just do your best. You know. Hey, Black Sheep, how you doing today? Now, when I first read that Gray test, I thought you said you're a work hard to become a sniper, and I realized, nope, my brain mixed up the I and the N. I was like, oh, I did not realize I was becoming dyslexic. I know dyslexia is a little more complicated than that. I'm sorry if anyone does have it. It's not a laughing matter, and I really am sorry. Hi. Hello. Airplanes, how you doing? Oh, Harvey likes to steal the spotlight. There you go. I find nothing funny in those 6 categories. Well, she can't drop anything on my head. There's nothing for her to drop on my head this time. I've removed everything from her path. Huh? Airplane? I'm not sure I understand where you're trying to go with that. Straight to, those are things that should never be a problem that we have to worry about. You want a good example of pedophilia? Just look up Jeffrey Epstein and you'll know. That's what one of those 2 things is. Hi, kids, how you doing? I got my head out the sunroof. I'm blasting my favorite tunes. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. The morning the sunshine in my eyes. Not that. Pretty eyes in the head. You know it. That means nothing but my bed. Let me not exactly what I want, kinda cool and kinda not. Wanna give myself to you. Yeah, driving in the freeway at night. I only got one thing in the back of my mind. Got me stuck and feeling like it might be my time to shine with you, with you, with you. I got my head out the sunroof, dancing my favorite tune. I only got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you. You're making me feel brand new. You're more than the sunshine in my eyes. You got me stuck on the thought of you. My cat's name, her name is Harvey. Harvey has hundred promises. How to be brave. How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? What if you stand alone? All of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 more years. I loved you for 1,000 more. Time stand still. In all she is. I will not brave. I will not let anyone take me away. Standing in front of me, every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Loved you for 1,000 more. Not long I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me, and I have loved you for 1,000 years. Loved you for 1,000 more. One step closer. One step closer. I am died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I loved you for 1,000 more. And all along I believe I will find you. Time has brought your heart to me, and I have loved you for 1,000 years. I loved you for 1,000 more. Wetfire's not here, are they? Thank you guys. How y'all doing today? Had a pain in my chest, and it felt like fire for a minute there. Passed, thankfully. Thank you, Licia. I'm trying to figure out why Raised Bait said something about Wetfire when I don't think Wetfire's doing it. Probably not Stray Kids, as I recall, they're not English, and I can't sing in any other language. I'm good, Alicia. Raised, what are you talking about? Thank you, Cynthia. I saw you say it earlier, but I was in the middle of a song. But hi there, JK, Little Patrick. How you doing? And I don't know if you're still here, Root, but thank you for subbing. There was a user who had the name Wetfire, but they're not here. They're not unless they got a second account. If it's not entirely in English, I wouldn't do it. I'm not the kind of singer who likes to have to skip parts of a song just to make it work. Wonder if Raise Bait is having some kind of like delay. Raise, if you can hear me, you may need to refresh your page. I'm not sure how you can see someone who's not here. Unless it's like a sixth sense thing, you're seeing dead people. Yeah, I mean, they're not even here. I actually blocked the account called by that name. All right, 5 minutes till the request line, guys. They have no feeling like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Feel like picking up my phone, leave a message at the tone, but today I swear I'm not doing anything. I stay paid up, then stare at the fan, turn the TV on, throw my hand in my pants, then buddy's gonna tell me I can't. Sitting on the couch, sitting on my snuggie, getting my teeth, naked teeth, and how the Dougie. In my castle, I'm the freaking man. Yes, I said it, I said it, I said it 'cause I can. I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone to leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Well, I'll wake up to some peanut, the ex being a really nice girl, it's really nice. He's gonna scream mountains in gray. I might mess around and get my college degree. I bet my old man will be so proud of me. The reading pop you'll just have to wait. Yes, I said it, I said it, I said it 'cause I can. I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, leave a message at the tone. But today I swear I'm not doing anything. I ain't gonna comb my hair, as I ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. I'll just strut in my birthday suit and let everything loose. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone to leave a message at the tone. But today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nothing at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nothing at all. Hey guys, how's it going? And we are ready to take requests. We have 11 minutes to take 10 requests. Please do not ask for songs that are sexually explicit. And while I do some female songs more than I used to, be aware that I will be evaluating them on as they come in basis, and I may not do them all. Apple Pencil, yeah. Probably not, because I have a feeling that kid, that is an inappropriate song. Yeah, that's a King Von song, so I'm not going to be doing that one. All Along the Watchtower. I don't know that song at all, so that'll be a little tricky. And like I said, if it's a female song, it'll probably not happen, but I'll give it a shot. I'll look and see. I was talking about Cheesy Peasy Lemon Squeezy's request of, or not him, sorry. That kid said took her to the O, which is very strong euphemism about sex, and I'm not going to do that kind of song. But I do have All Along the Watchtower on the list, and I don't know, Billie Eilish is a little weird, and probably won't be doing that one, but if I put it on the list and I don't do it, it counts against the entire request line. I'm not sure what it's asking, Stray Kids. That song called Ocean Eyes, or who's it by? I don't know who does that song, Deck. Yes, really, I hate to say it, you really need to include the singer along with your song title, because it will help out a lot. Yeah, if it's by Billie Eilish, there's likely going to be a no-go. I'll check it out, Stray Kids, but it's the problem. It's not that. It's Billie Eilish, and I don't have a very good on that. Everybody, oh Jesus in heaven! All these songs I've never even heard of. Pickle game, because I look like me, and I don't look like you. I'm just born this way. Hey Bob, I'm good. How are you doing? If a song depends on what makes a song dirty in the first place. I can do Eye of the Tiger. What in the world? You've been banned. The only way you think it's okay to come back in here. And Pickle, I answered your question. I was born this way. Don't make me get up and close and personal. I'm kidding. All right. Hi, the tiger. Oh, come on now. Oh, well. Hey, Billy Fox. Not much. How you doing today? That kid, please stop repeating that. I've already gotten your request and it's probably going to get turned down. It'll definitely get turned down if you keep spamming it. I got that one too, James. I choose to take what you just said as an attempt to insult me, Pickles, and no, I won't be doing anything you request. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 songs. We need to have 5 more. So, Stacks, you gonna be good today? Or are you gonna keep making those weird remarks you were making last time? Robert Jenkins, God bless you too. Hope you're doing well today. No, I cannot do Crank That. I got the new Wet Fireton band. Thanks, Bob. I deal with the bullies as needed. Dance with My Father, Luther Vandross. I recognize the name, but I don't know if I actually heard that song. Any wet fire account that comes on is to be banned immediately. There's no more chances for that person. They broke one of the big rules. Probably. Thank you. How you doing today? We try to do one request per person. By the way, straight kids. So, which would you rather me try and sample? Never mind. That one's not in English. So that I only try to do one request per person to give everyone a chance to get a request in. Plus, the one you just requested is not in English. As I've already said, I'm only doing songs in English. I appreciate you're a fan of K-pop. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, you have a Luke Mincy. Hi there. How you doing? If you have a song in mind, you can ask for it. Careless Whisper. I appreciate the sentiment, Luke, but give me one of your favorites of that singer. Kind of goes unspoken, but if you come in using my name, you're gone. The intentions are not flattering. All right, Bob. Have a good night. Jet washing, huh? Yeah, dog. I agree. I don't know a lot of Pearl Jam songs, but there's one I can do that's called Black. Good night, Bob. Sleep well. How many wet fires do people end up banning in one day? And honestly, these days, a bully comes in, I just turn the other cheek. Then I tell them to kiss my rump, and then I turn the other cheek. So that way they can really kiss it. It can be tricky, Stray, especially if you resort to violence to deal with bullies, because it always will backfire. And next time, Caden, just say hi, and Caden Saxton. I don't know. Hey, Bliss, do you realize you didn't say the word let, but you instead spelled the forbidden name? Don't worry. Very odd um, autocorrect, I'm sure. Not yet, Jeff, but we are so close. We got 1 minute left, and let's see here. We got 8 requests, so I need 2 more. Like I said, Stash is cannot. It's old. Find a new one. It's okay, Bliss. Hey there, builders. How you doing today? I know, Jeff. We got them already. The distance, huh? Oh, all right, guys. The request line is now closed. We are taking every request. I'm Yeah, going the distance. Oh, you mother fricker. Oh, I'm so glad it's not my actual address. But the fact you resorted to that level tells me you're a stalker. And I also think you are one of the people who've been banned previously. What a shitty thing to try to pull in this day and age. Shot flow contains the N word, so no, I won't be doing that one. How's everyone doing? It's not a bad song, but the melody structure is a little bit different. Everybody went quiet. That's weird. Oh, weird. Somebody stopped updating. Hey, Sacred, how's it going? My eyes are watering just because of everything. Man, that that troll is really crossing some absolute awful lines. Stray kids, I say if you don't do the same sentence more than 1 minute apart, it's probably not as bad, but it kind of depends on what's going on. I mean, you gotta do contextual. Alright, so far, of all the requests that we've gotten, and I can say for sure I can do, we got Eye the Tiger, Careless Whisper, Black, and The Distance. Everything going okay on your guys' end? Does it look like it's okay? The request line's technically closed, guys. Sorry. Alright. Hey there, Thomas Merritt. How you doing? Okay, Stray Kids. I haven't seen your channel, so I'm not going to be able to promote it yet. Okay, Chris. Sorry you don't want to join, but that's life. Passes up, parking the street. Did my time, took my chances. In the distance now, I'm back on my feet. Some man in his will to survive. So many times it happens so fast. You trade your passion for glory. But you grip on the dreams of the past. It's a fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rival. In the last known survivor, stalked and prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face on the street, hanging tough, staying hungry. It's actually hard, still we take to the streets with the kill, with the thrill to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks and prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. All right, guys, I have a favor to ask you. Normally, I don't ask this, but when you see anyone coming on like that guy, please, Mark, please report him. Please. That is a direct harassment of me. I don't, that, thankfully, that's not where I live, but where I lived past tense, which means that he is cyber stalking me. So, it probably is, Bliss. So I need you all to please make a report. This is very inappropriate. Hunting up, Satan in top, and glory. That guy was using my old address. Yeah, that's definitely stalking. And this is how I'm not gonna stop. That's a man and his will to survive. Then see, high and tiger, it's the thrill of fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. In the last known survivor, stalking prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. As a favor I'm asking for, silly goose. I did report him, but I'd like as many people as are willing to do so too, because hey, hey, if you don't want to, you don't have to. I can't make it. I'm just saying that you guys can see it too, and the more people that report this guy, maybe we can get something done against him, because this is pretty kind of severe. If you think it's appropriate, then maybe you need to leave, because I don't think this is the right channel for you. Hey, Ginger, how's it going? If you go up, his name starts with 6408. He's used an old address of mine as his username, and a clear indication he's trying to tell me that he knows where I live, even though I don't live there. In fact, honestly, if I still lived there, I'd be pretty big on doing something totally different. I'm okay, except for I got a real stalker going on. We're talking nutso stalking level, yeah. Hey, Raise Mate. Hope you're doing okay. I don't even want to type it straight because this has to go up. Well, I think about it, it's probably hidden. But yeah, he's definitely trying to get a rise, but he's also trying to say how dangerous he is. Because if I lived there, that meant he was saying, I know where you live, I'd come hurt you. I don't live there anymore. But I feel so unsure. And I take my hand and lead into the dance floor. And the music dies, something in her eyes calls to mind the silver screen and all it said goodbye. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feeling got no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Doesn't know better than to cheat a friend. Wasted chances I've been given. No one's never gonna dance again when I dance with you. Oh. just as you guys probably know by now, I don't really worry about haters. It's stalkers that are really a terrifying idea. The idea that someone's gonna not just, you know, be a troll, but try to make you go, oh, look what I can do. Yeah, all right, great. You want to try to give everyone my physical address, huh? Not, again, not where I live anymore, but. Having friends of a good friend and not mind in resigned. There's no comfort for the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet and got no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend. So you're not a fool. I should have known better than to cheat a friend. Wasted chances I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh. I love when people think I'm dumb enough to see there has done something and think that they did it. I'm not dumb. And you're silly. Or good as well, how you doing? Nice music, singing so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's been this way. We hurt each other with the people on the say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now it's on and dance with thee. Please stay. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet and got no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should have known better than to cheat a friend. Wasted chances I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again. We I dance with you. Oh, oh. Hey there, Kensington Ford. How you doing today? My what, Ken? Oh no, okay, Ken, no, Ken. I just did that one, Ginger. He can have undone he's away. Laid friend out before me, then everybody wanted. Oh, sorry. I've heard it round her soul, the earth and the sun. Now the air and taste and breathe, the things that they turn. And all I taught her was embracing. I know she gave me all that she wore. And now my bitter hands shaped beneath between. That was everything. I messed that line up. Oh, I'm just, pictures have All his white and black, I do everything. I take a walk outside. I'm surrounded by the I don't get to play. And then feel their laughter and smile. Oh, white lights swear. Oh, hands on his round. Sorry, guys. I'm sitting out waiting, sun again. I'm away. Now my bitter hands, my old broken glass. What was everything? All the pictures have all been washed in black. Catching everything. Oh, that's nothing on bad. Turns my world to black. Catching everything. All that I am, all that I need. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. I know someday you'll have the full life. I know someday a star and somebody else inside. Why? And I've been mine. I like Mew. Not a big Pokemon fan in general, but I like Mew. Said autism dancing to a different beat. I'm good, Rico. How you doing? Yep, goat. This shirt again. Kind of like this one, and it's been clean. Yep, it actually came out of the dryer. And that terrorist of a person comes back again. Well, y'all can tell him I'd rather give up YouTube than to give in to his terroristic demand. Not that I'm going to, I'm saying that. I will not give in to a terrorist. That's what he is. He went from troll to stalker, and now he's basically just a terrorist. I won't give in to terrorists. Terrorists can go suck a dead dog's toe for all I care. Leave routes had started line and pumping in time. Green light, I could go up. Many and hurry, they yearn for the cup. Really maneuver and muscle rank. Fuel burning fast on an empty tank. My while deployed from the turn, the prowess is potent and secretly stern. That goes up, they can't get up, and they get out of town. It's empty, except for one man still striving and striving as fast as he can. down in the moon and come up. And long ago, somebody left with the cup, but he said he been driving and hugging the turn and thinking for someone, but he still burns. He's going distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in the time of need. The team's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. He's going distance. I should do that part. Harry Ellis, thank you. How you doing today? I like the song, but I'm going to admit the lyrics that I pull up are not working too well for it. Rapping's a fun idea, Ginger. It's not as easy as it should be sometimes, but yeah, it's a fun thing. And Lupita Martinez, how you doing today? Rebecca Canty, I guess in Spanish, not certain. I'm assuming from the emojis you're happy, and I hope you're doing well. Ah, cool, Music Genius. How you doing today? I never said that straight, kid. You can take your request and go somewhere else, because they'll never get done by me. Ever. Lee Krauss and starting line is pumping and pumping in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up. They turn and hurry, they yearn for the cup. They deftly maneuver a muscle rank, fuel burning fast on an empty tank. Restless and wild, they pour through the turn. The prowess is potent and secretly stern. They feed through the finish, the flag go out, the fans up, and they get on town. The arena is empty, except for one man still driving and thriving as fast as he can. Sun is gone up and the moon has come up, and on it goes somebody left with the cup, but he's driving and striving and hugging the turn and thinking of someone where he still burns. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in the time of need. Because he's racing and pacing and flying the course. He's fighting and fighting and running on his horse. He's going the distance. Now, wait a minute. Is the guy racing in a car or a horse? I don't know. I'll look at the that. Now, no trophies, no flowers, no flashballs, no wine. He's haunted by something that is not defined. Bowels chasing earthquakes and doubt and remorse. Assail him, impale him with monster truck force. It defines he's still driving and making the grade. Snope in the sign, his memory will fade as he's racing and placing and flying the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. The sun is gone down and the moon is gone up. And long ago somebody left with the cup, but he's striving and driving and hugging the turn and thinking of someone who he still burns. And he's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in a time of need. Because he's racing and pacing and flying the course, styling and flying on the course, racing and pacing and flying on the course, racing and pacing on the horse, going the distance. He's going for speed. He's going the distance. I messed up there, sorry. Oh, well, that was already on my list. Nothing's going to make me feel better this day other than shooting down some good old terrorists. 5'5". If I were single, it would be a different story. But I'm not, so you're safe. Anyways, my wife's shorter than me, and that's what I love about her. Beyond her, also her personality, which is amazing, and the fact that we love the same things, that's amazing. I said too much. I'm sorry. Let me try to clarify why I say what I said. The truth is, I think most of us men, we like women who are shorter. Not that we're going to pass up a good woman who's not shorter, but the truth is that I think a lot of men do like women who are shorter. Lukey Luke. Hola. Ain't nothing wrong with you, Mama Bear. Ain't nothing wrong with any of y'all. Y'all good people. And that, I personally look for a good personality in a person, not anything else. It don't matter anything. Amen, Dr. Soda. Hope you're doing well. I try to always be so, Mama Bear. You know, my wife and I, we first started talking just text. We didn't have pictures, we didn't call, we didn't video, we just talked. And I fell in love with her long before I found out I liked how she looked too. When you hit a certain level of dislike around here, doesn't doesn't help keep coming back. It really doesn't. Honestly, it's better to just stay away. Stop talking to me because I'm at the point where you haven't made me cry, but you have hit my a list that's very hard to make. When I consider you a hater, yeah, whatever. You consider if I consider you troll, whatever. You hit the point where you've been trying to terrorize me and become a terrorist. You are no longer ever welcome, and very few people have hit that point. KWT is the one person in this world who's ever been called a terrorist by me, and I think you're him, and therefore you're not welcome beyond many other things you've done. Mimi, I am. Thank you. I mean, it is super hard to really get me even annoyed, let alone pissing me off. Not much, Slingy. How are you? I figured I better stand for a little bit just to kind of make sure I don't get tired. I need a little Jesus in my life right now, guys. I need some Jesus in my life. So we are going to start the worship hour now. Brandon T. Son, or that student. I don't know how you doing today, Brandon. All right, Slingy, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Yep. When I spoke a word, you were singing over me. Let me make it clear that you are getting banned because you got banned, and you got timed out, and instead of letting the timeout happen, you came back with an ult, and that's against the rules. And then you kept coming back with ults, and you made ults with honestly, I'm going to say, very threatening names. Yeah, you're never allowed here again. As you're who I think you are, you weren't allowed here to begin with. So don't come back. You're not welcome. You've been so, so good to me. When I feel compressed, you were real life to me. You've been so, so kind to me. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Not you, Brandon. If you aren't welcome, you be on. No, I don't even know what you've done wrong, so you're fine. I'm talking about the other guy, unless you are the other guy, which is. But you were in here at the same time, so I don't think you are him. Yeah, you're not him, as far as I can tell. So unless you are KWT, fights to 9,099 it. I don't deserve it. Still, you give yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Hey, yeah. Thanks, Brandon. I was your foe, still your love fought for me. You have been so, so good to me. I felt no worth, you paid it all for me. You have been so, so kind to me. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Oh, it chases me down, fights till I'm found, leaves at 99. And I couldn't earn it, and I don't deserve it, till you give yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Zone you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. The wall you won't kick down, lie you won't. There's no shadow you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. The wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. No shadow you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. There's a wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. There's no shadow you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. No wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Oh, it chases me down, fights till 9 pounds, leaves 99. And I couldn't turn it, I don't deserve it, till you give yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Hey. All right, cool, Deb. I hope everyone's having a good day. Thankfully, I'm having mostly a good day. I'm confused, Isabella, but hey, Chuck, how's it going? Deb, you missed the attack of the terrorist group. We have a terrorist cell coming after us now. It's technically one person with 100 accounts, but doesn't matter how many, because at this point, that person's been universally banned. And if it's I'm pretty sure it's who I think it is, so that means that forgiveness to that person is only going to come from God. Yeah, you guys are allowed to talk to each other, Froggy. Stray Kids, you already did that. You don't need to do it again. I'm not even sure why you did it the first time. They be trolling. I do hope they stop too, Ginger, because it's really confusing. You think that they would just find somewhere else to be. But this person's a terrorist. I mean, they're not a troll, they're not a hater, they're a terrorist. They're attempting to get me on a level that is to try to terrorize me. Okay, Stray, I wasn't talking about you, talking about someone else. Yeah, I wasn't worried about you, Chuck. You're good. Hey, Miguel, how you doing? Yeah, you see these names keep popping up with your bits of my name or address in it? That's them. Okay. The wondrous love of Jesus, sing his mercy and his grace. In the mansion bright and blessed, he'll prepare for us a place. When we all get in heaven, one day rejoicing that will be, when we all see Jesus, we'll sing and shout the victory that we onward in the prize before us, soon His beauty we will behold. Soon the pearly gates will open, and shall tread the streets of gold. And we all hit in heaven. A day of rejoicing that will be, and behold, see Jesus, will sing and shout victory. Behold, see Jesus, will sing and shout the victory. Huh? What's that? Well, it seems like it's pretty late for you, Stray. You should probably head to bed. Thanks for being here, though. Thanks, Greg. I've only heard that one a couple of times, so. One thing I'd like to make this channel well known for is that when a person is banned, coming back with an alt and announcing that you're the one who got banned isn't going to get you anything. A banned account is banned no matter what they come back as. Take care, Stray. Have a good night and sweet dreams. I do appreciate the positivity, Isabella. And people will talk. As long as they're being positive and encouraging to each other, I think that's good. So, well, thank you, Mimi. I really appreciate that. I saw Stray. I saw the first couple times, man. You gotta go. I understand. You don't have to keep commenting. We appreciate you being here, and I hope you all have subscribed. You guys know, actually, I had 3 moms. Yeah, I had 3 moms. My biological mother, my foster mother, and my adopted mother. And there's many women who I've looked up to as good role models and examples. Take care, Stray. Bye-bye. And then those who keep humming songs through his life, they figured out through a whole different tune. And you ever met those that keep hoping when so pleasant life? They figured out what the rest haven't yet. The second you realize what you have inside is only just a matter of time till you sing. From the back row hears you glide. The fucking just won't do dance. Don't have to know how to. Ever since Grace got you laugh. Then your whole side turned and smile. Like you got away with something. Why? And you got away with something. Ever since Grace got you. And then in the rain again. You might as well be dancing. Why? 'Cause there ain't no storm that can change how this ends. Next time when you feel blue, let the smile lead you. Why? You have every reason just to sing. From the back row hears you glide. And fucking just won't you dance. You don't have to know how to. Ever since Grace got you laugh. Till your whole side turned and smile. Like you got away with something. Why? You got away with something. Ever since Grace got you. Ever since Grace got you. Grace got you, got away with something bubbling inside of you, filling over because of life is full. How incredible, undeniable, monumental like the iPhone, uncontrollable, let the joy flow through. Ha ha! Really, pretty please, let you see it in the hand. See, and up, let's go, shout it out, celebrate. You can't articulate to say amazing grace. The second you realize what you have inside is only just a matter of time until you sing. From the back row here you glide. A fucking just born to dance. You don't have to know how to. Ever since Grace got you laugh. Had your whole side turned and smile. Now you got away with something. Why? You just got away with something. Ever since Grace got you. Yeah, ever since Grace got you. Yeah. Grace got you, yeah. Ever since Grace got you, yeah. Grace got you, yeah. Grace got you. Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? Thank you, Binkers, Bunkers, how you doing today? Scott, it's just me having a good time praising the Lord. You okay there, Scott? Doing okay? And back up, Mimi, my biological mother passed away, unfortunately. So I never really got to know her that well. I don't generally take song requests during the worship hour, so it's just kind of not really common to do in this channel. So you gotta have a real banger of a Christian song for me to take it. Why do I think I'm about to ban somebody? Pretty sure I know who you are too. I knew you. Binkers, I try to end every live with an hour of worship. Highs and hillsides, so far away. Nothing there's no more than I've seen but the day that you was I love late. I can't bear to away. Rain won't stop pouring out my window pane. I haven't left my bedroom in 76 days. I make the language change. I'm losing faith. I'm huddled up in desperate prayer. Lord, why are you keeping me here? You listen to me. Our lines landing deep. I'm a good God and I have a good plan. I'm trusted, I'm following a watering can. And someday you'll see flowers grow in the valley. I'm better, I'm breathing, I'm barely getting by. I trust that's the season, knowing that you're by my side and there's no way. And I'll be okay. And I run up in a desperate prayer. Lord, why are you keeping me here? Listen to me. Now I'm planting seeds. I'm good God and I have a good plan. So trust that I'm holding a watering can. And someday you'll see showers grow in the valley. Ooh. Ooh. I'm on the mountain, I'm looking down below. The valley of flowers is needing time to grow. Things done for rain. And days of pain. And now, bring it up in a graceful prayer. Thank you, Jesus, for keeping me there. That's what I need. You planted seeds. But you're a good God and a real good plan. You'll hold my world in a watering can. So I can have peace. Flowers grow in the valley. Noob Gamer, I hate to break to you, I don't care. And Glaukin, you've been pretty good until today. See, all are welcome before Jesus. And it's my opinion, anyways, that Jesus will judge what is right and what is wrong. It's not my place to tell a person they're wrong. Romans 14 spells out pretty clearly, who are you to judge another man's servant? So, yes, anyone, whatever their sin, for all sin is equal, should be able to come before God. We are all loved. Every last one of us. We've all sinned. We all fall short of the glory of God. And if you think your sin is less than anyone else's, you may have missed the point. So, how can I go? Thanks for the gift. So yes, I preach that people who are in the LGBTQ plus can go before God, and God will open their eyes, and if they see they are doing wrong by God's measurement, they'll see it. But Glaukin, I don't know if you're still there, man, but I'm not doing this, especially this part of my show. It's not for me. This is because God's given me something amazing. He's given me a platform. So I'm using this to direct people, all people. It's weird because Glaukin used to come in, used to be a really nice guy, and suddenly he made that comment. That's really weird. And the weirdest thing is that what you judge against others will be judged against you. But I pray that his words are not held against him. That's an address I don't live at. I'm not sure why he insists on trying to show, besides that he is trying to prove how much of a terrorist he is. Please keep politics out of this area, Timothy. He is jealous for me. Love's like a hurricane. I am bending beneath the weight of wind and mercy. All of a sudden, I am unaware of these afflictions eclipsed by glory, and I realize just how beautiful you are and how great your affection for me. Oh, how he loves us so. How he loves us. How he loves us so. He is jealous for me. Love's like a hurricane. I am a tree bending beneath the weight of his wind and mercy. Naming the current president is politics. So, yeah. Never seen that song ever. I don't care how many times I gotta ban you or what damage it does to my channel, sir, ma'am. I don't know what the heck you are, because you're definitely not human. But I will never sing that song. And you are universally banned, sir. Don't worry. If your comments showing up right now, you are not going to. All of a sudden, I am unaware of these afflictions eclipsed by glory. And I realize just how beautiful you are and how great your affections are for me. Oh, how he loves us. 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 363 English. What do you mean exploited? I mean, I opened my YouTube channel back in 2008. Actually, I opened in 2006 and started uploading in 2008 and did my first live in 2015. I've been doing this long enough to be pretty clear that I want to do this. What's up, Deb? Oh, you're fine. Yeah, no one's making me do this. This is something I've wanted to do. And it's just now that I have the means, method, and time. So I'm happy I'm doing this. Rise from attention. I'm confused, Timothy. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. And yeah, this is my thing I'm wanting to do. I love doing this stuff. Now I was messed up. And in her light in unforeseen kiss, my heart turned violently inside my chest. I don't have time to maintain these regrets when I think about the way how he loves us so, how he loves us, how he loves us so, how he loves us, yeah, he loves us. Oh, how he loves us. Ah. Yeah, no one's using me. If you can't understand what I'm saying, then it's the earwax in your ear. You need to clean it out. If any more comments about that song being requested, or generally being dumb about my name, then just go ahead and ban them. I like my voice, and that's the one I got, and I'm not going to stop. I sing for my joy, and people enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, you probably should leave. No, Ginger, I really don't. But that one guy, he's coming in. He needs to be axed and shot out of here as fast as possible. And it's getting really old having to constantly snipe that fool down. I'm not going to ban you for saying that. I'm just going to ask you to please don't bring his name into this chat. That's all. And if you see a hater, guys, don't respond. Just block them. See a hater, block a hater. You're not wrong. That term gold digger came around because some women are like that. But thankfully, I don't think it talk about the world leaders. Hey Jim, I'm all right. How are you? It's true. There can be men who are that way, but often it's usually thought of the other way because of how desperate men are for a certain thing. And well, yeah, I mean, men can be just as bad. It's just that's where the term sugar mama comes from. Together, everybody needs strong. That's on YouTube, Tim. I can't do anything about that delay. And hi, Texas. Hope you're doing all right. And feeding out of nowhere and barely leaving holding on. When you're tired of fighting, chained by your control, the freedom is surrender. Lay it down and let it go. When you're on your knees and answer seems so far away. Not alone, stop holding on and just be held. The world's not falling apart, it's falling into place. I'm on the throne, stop holding on and just be held. Just be held. Just be held. You're on the storm, you wonder if I loved you still. If the rising on the cross, doesn't always have and always will. Not a tear is wasted, time you'll understand. Fading beauty with the ashes, your life is on your hands. When you're on your knees and answer seems so far away. Not alone, stop holding on and just be held. The world's not falling apart, it's falling into place. On the throne, stop holding on and just be held. Just be held. Just be held. Lift your hands, lift your eyes. In the storm is where you'll find me. Where you are, I'll hold your heart. I'll hold your heart. Come to me, find your rest. In the arms of the God you won't let go. And on your knees and answer seem so far away. Not alone, stop holding on and just be held. World's not falling apart, it's falling into place. On the throne, stop holding on and just be held. 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 Elite, your opinion means nothing to me, but I was born this way in case you really wanted to know. It's called Treacher's Collins Syndrome. So go on, be continuingly stupid with your comments. Don't bother me. I've heard worse. Said my fate was sealed. Said my days were numbered. And so there's no appeal. My feet are 16 under. That felt my head go dashing. My heart was holding its breath. Terrified to think one last one that carried me to death. Oh, you ain't my king, though. Oh, where did your sting go? I will sing. Oh, death, I will not be afraid. In the end, you will lose. I will dance on your grave with the one who buried you. You ain't nothing but a stone that my Savior rolled away. You set me straight and set me free from death. You are dead to me. Oh, death, you are dead to me. My faith don't flinch at your wrath. Them gold off my shoulder. You thought you had the last laugh. You thought this song was over. Oh, you ain't my king, though. Where did your sting go? You will not be afraid. In the end, you will lose. I will dance on your grave with the one who buried you. You ain't nothing but a stone that my Savior rolled away. Yet you stayed and set me free of death. You ain't nothing to me. Well, death, you are dead to me. And I walk in the valley of the shadow of you. I know I'm just passing through. Oh, yeah. I walk in the valley of the shadow of you. I know I'm just passing through. Oh, death, I will not be afraid. In the end, you will lose. I will dance on your grave with the one who buried you. You ain't nothing but a stone that my Savior rolled away. You set you straight and set me free. Oh, death, you are dead to me. And hey there, Clint. How you doing today, man? No, I do not smoke. I don't smoke anything. And I mean anything. Hey, Trump, how's it going? I trust you, Clint. I've been part of what's going on right now is I'm moving around more than usual. No, I can't. I cannot leap. I cannot sing anything you request because you don't like my singing. Why would I take your request if you don't like my singing? That's a silly thing to even start trying to ask, man. Awesome, Trump. I guess I would say I'm sorry that it's hot outside for you, but personally, I hate the cold. I'm a little bit jealous you got the heat. Yeah, guess what? That's not how this world works. We're missing Alex. That's what we're missing. I don't know where he's at. Honestly, Clint, it's probably just because I got a lot on my mind today that things aren't going quite as I would normally have it. But I don't drink any alcohol because I can't get drunk and it all tastes disgusting. I agree with you, Clint, but hopefully, if whenever we have a rule about the F word, but I agree with you otherwise. Yeah. Sorry, Clint. I definitely agree. I'm running for your heart. I'm running for your heart. Till I hear my soul on fire. Lord, I'm longing for your ways. I'm waiting for the day when I hear my soul on fire. Till I hear my soul on fire. Mm-hmm. Cause I'm running for your heart, I'm running for your heart, till I hear my soul on fire. Lord, I'm longing for your ways, I'm waiting for the days, till I hear my soul on fire, till I hear my soul on fire. Lord, restore the joy I had. I have wandered, bring me back. In this darkness leads me through until I see you, is you. God, I'm running for your heart. I'm running for your heart till I hear my soul on fire. Lord, I'm longing for your way and waiting for the day when I hear my soul on fire. Lord, I hear my soul on fire. Let me burn for you again. Let me return to you again. Lord, let me burn for you again. Let me return to you again. God, I'm running for your heart. I'm running for your heat. Till I hear my soul on fire. I talk about my throat. I'm just holding it. So I feel the vibrations, make sure I'm using the right muscles. Stress about having joy. And the delay, guys, unfortunately, it really is a problem on YouTube side. It's been happening for a while now for a lot of channels. Yeah, I'm not trying to push buttons. If it sounds like I am, then I'm gotta figure out something else. Please, I'm waiting for the day when I hear my soul on fire. God, I'm running for your heart. I'm running for your heart. Till I hear my soul on fire. Till I hear my soul on fire. His real name is Joshua, in case you're curious. Well, I missed you too, Clint. It's been good seeing you today, and I'm glad you came back in. You can call me Joe, Joseph. Jesus' real name is Joshua. The Greek name for his dad was Joseph. Joshua was his real name, or it can be pronounced Joshua if you'd like. Hey Blaine, how's your day? Leland Hammond, how you doing today? Slurpee, yep, we're close. And hey Kay, how's it going? I didn't know you were offended, Clinton. I'm sorry if I did that to you. As they say about a rose, why any other name would still be as sweet. You gotta give it time, Leland. It can take a long time sometimes just to break the ceiling. Trump, I don't think I have. Bruin Bear, I'm good. How are you? Harvey, can I move you over here? You're young and me, and my start. I can tell you everything I have learned so far. And you can be one step ahead of all the painful memories still running through my head. I wonder how much different things would be. You're young and me. Yeah. Hey guys, hope you're doing well. Something's just really bothering me. That's cool, Trump. I don't know when I'll be able to, but well, it's just we had a guy come in today who's always been pretty good, pretty nice, and today because he learned that I believe that all people can come to Christ, he hey, I don't know. You don't need to be sorry. Just be better. I'm thinking that one guy ran out of accounts. It's like, okay, dude. That was an offensive username. Well, thank you, Clint. I really do appreciate it, man. And sorry for everything that went down that made you feel like you couldn't come in. You really are a valued person in this community, whether you're, even if you're not here. English, are you causing trouble in the community? Yeah, I'm never going to claim to be perfect, man. Never, ever will I claim that. I am a flawed servant of God like any other. And I can never run out of hitting the band button. Hey, Vinny, how you doing today? Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good. Well, thank you, Clint. I can tell you, but you have to understand this is my understanding. I'm not here to debate it. It looks like this one written out in English, and if you try to translate that into an easier to speak, it then goes to Joshua because it's close enough. Yeshua. But I'm not here to debate. This is what I've studied and learned, and you may believe otherwise. Take care of any. Thanks for stopping by. You heading out, Ginger? Have a great night. That didn't work, huh? You got the prize for spelling something you was stupid to spell, which is banning. Never. That song will never come from my lips, ever. Guten Tag. Alicia heading out? Well, thank you, Clint. Technically, the name Joseph is, as I understand, Egyptian art. No, rewind, it's Latin. I messed that last part up. All right, Froggy, thanks for being here. Sweet dreams. It is. Thank you, Clint. Thank you. I was actually born Kevin, and then they changed it to Joseph. What a day it's been, guys. I mean, it's been absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I've never had a terrorist until now. I mean, have fun, Clint. We'll see you maybe later. Unless you stay in the sauna too long, in which case you're going to be passed out on the bed because the heat. Sometimes it's If we are one, we know that there's always tomorrow. I know the keys. Sometimes the fingers don't want to go where I'm trying to type. Oh, sorry. I think it's really interesting how you think about the fact that the actual name of Jesus versus the name we, call him is proof that it's not the name of Jesus, but the belief in Jesus that is the power that you can draw upon. For if you had to call him by his name, and we've all been calling him by the wrong name, nothing would happen, right? But we have seen miracles that happen by saying the name Jesus. The rat of the chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's amazing how we call upon Jesus because that's the name we've been taught. And because faith is as important as anything, our faith in that name gives the same power as if we called him by the name he was born to. Grace heading out? Good night, Grace. Sweet dreams. That's a good way to do it, Mom Bear. Panko Yo, thank you for the gift. Why am I doing that? Because it's fun. Woo! Yeah, everyone's still on the Discord, Clint. If you want to come back, you're welcome to, man. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll get you the link. I hurt myself today. See if I still feel focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. A needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to kill it all the way. But I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my lyre chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You should have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. Weird. Carla Jeffries, I'm great. How you doing? They do a good job, Clint, but I will say that we do miss having you around, man. Hope that you can be around more if you want. And run hard for a long time. Run hard for a long time. Run hard for a long time. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Until that long-tongued liar, until that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the midnight dew. I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me in a voice so sweet, I thought I heard the shuffle of an angel's feet. Called my name and my heart stood still. And he said, Joe, go do my will. Didn't tell that long-tongued liar. Go and tell the midnight rider. Tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Raise your rock, raise your hand, working in the dark against your fellow man. But as sure as God's made black and white, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. You run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Run on for a long time. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. Sooner or later, God'll cut you down. So until that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Felt like a couple of the keys weren't reacting. That's a little weird. Hey, Steve Urkel, how you doing today? Hey, English, I hope you're being good with my people here. You're new and I welcome you, but the people you're talking to, they're good people. They are amazingly good people and they deserve to be respected. So as much as I would love for you to be a part of the community, I gotta put my first timers first. That means I gotta ask you to please be respectful. No worries. Hey, like I said, don't be sorry, just be better, man. And I know you can. You seem like a pretty good dude otherwise. I have got nothing else against you, man. And I don't hold grudges. Ain't no reason to hold a grudge. If I'm holding a grudge, I can't hold as much love. Smokey. How you doing today? Hey, Big Bear. Welcome back. Deb, one of our people. It's her whole name is Deb Pachyderm. Nope. Big Bear, what are you saying that for? You got a problem there, Big Bear? Dude, you're spamming and it's not allowed. If you got a problem, go ahead and tell me what your problem is, man. But yeah, I like having hair, so I've done the bald thing most of my life, and I decided to try long hair, and I like it. So I'm not taking a request, Big Bear. So please stop spamming that. Amy, how you doing today? Brian, how you doing? These keys sound fine on their own, but then they sound sour when you go down to a white. Yeah, I hate facial hair, Clint. Can't stand it. Yeah. Now, I have thought about going back to the bald look for a little while just to give my hair a reset, but I like having it. It kind of helps me feel connected. It's hard to explain, but I'm Big Bear. I'm kind of past the singing point for today, unless we hit one of our goals, which you haven't done. So We had two separate goals that spark off another request line, and we just haven't hit that. Okay, why is that like that suddenly? There we go. Oh, weird. Cannabis gummies, oh boy. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Sorry. Sometimes my fingers just hit keys, and Aiden Gaming. Well, thank you. I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but I'm every day I'm finding notes that I like and just enjoying myself. But thank you. I loved. I wish I knew someone who could play the piano who lived near me. They'd come over and we could just have a jam session. I could watch them play. I could pick up patterns by watching them. They could watch me play and they could give me tips and hey, this is where you put your hands. Uh, Please leave the name of Charlie Kirk out of my live. And I didn't know you left. Oh, okay, Big Bear. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I mean, I've wanted to learn the piano my entire life, and it's kind of been a slow process. I got frustrated at myself. Sorry. Aiden, I do appreciate your positivity and support, but unfortunately, as I just kind of feel like I just met you, I don't know you well enough to do that. All right, sorry, Clint. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. And we'll see you next time, I hope. Oh, no, don't do that, Clint. But hey, look, Aiden, way I pick people is positivity. Their messages are constant. They're not, positive 1 minute, something negative. It's positivity, 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 all over and over, and consistent enough that I know they're not just faking it. I've had people fake positivity for a couple comments and they couldn't keep it going. Positivity is something that has to be practiced. Oh, let's see if I can do this one. Now there's a key set here too. I don't put too much pressure on myself today. Take care, Clint. Thank you, Scott. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I don't know if I could, Aiden. I don't even know what that is. If anybody needs to get a hold of anyone else, email me. If two people are, oh, come on now, Joe. Seriously? I can play the connect the dots, but I don't advise anyone give any personal information out here. Alberto, how you doing? Don't worry, Bliss. That's an email set up specifically for this case. Nothing important goes through there. I mainly keep these things around because I get a question, how do you wear glasses? Okay, this is how I wear glasses, on my head. Because wearing them on my feet doesn't help me see where I'm going very well. I'm starting to think, Clint, you're just bluffing. You're never going to leave till the show's over. I personally cannot take THC gummies because they make me sick. feel like that sounded familiar, like a doorbell or something. Peter, why is Dana Wood always very well? How you doing today, Peter? I'll say, Jaden, I don't know if a concert's ever really in my near future, but if it ever comes up, I'm not going to say no. It's got to be done just the right way. I need a real piano because this thing, sometimes I go to press a key and I can tell it's not actually working. Do I... Thanks, Bert, and hey, I've asked you already to leave that guy's name out of here. Dude, you're not just not understanding me. I said leave his name out of my chat. I don't have any love for anyone who has nothing but hate in their heart. I don't think he should have been killed, but honestly, I don't know if I've heard it. That I'm guessing you're referring to a piano event. Well, you speak out against an entire community, regardless of whether it follows your religious belief. Yeah, that's hate. That is hate. You should speak out instead for acceptance of everybody, that regardless of whether you agree with their way of life or not. Does that make what they're doing right? No. But Jesus didn't say, love only those who I tell you to love. He said, love everyone. Love thy enemy. Now, if you find the LGBTQ to be your enemy, well, I'm sorry you do, but they're still to be loved. That's it. Shotgun, I ain't spent nearly enough money on my studio. He spoke out against an entire community of people. I mean, he didn't say, hate the sin, love the sinner, which he could have gotten away with, and that would have been fine. He was about hating the sinner. Jesus didn't really necessarily speak out against anyone except for the leaders. There's a lot of things in there about speaking out against the Pharisees, who were the leaders of the religious community. Anyway, it's not going to debate it. I'm just telling you that's why I don't like Charlie Kirk. I don't hate him, but I don't like him either. And I think he was wrong that he was assassinated for his belief. I don't have a problem with that part of the message. It's his messages against the LGBTQ that really got on my bad side, because they're people. They may be sinners, but we're all sinners. We've all fallen short of the grace of God. Ain't not one of us perfect. We have all sinned, and all sin is equal. That's it. I'm very informed. I actually know for a certainty that Jesus said to love even thy enemy. Ergo, if the LGBTQ is your enemy, you still should pray for everyone, not just those who you love, not just those who are your neighbor. Pray for your enemy. Love thy enemy as you would love yourself. Hey, y'all. And I don't think that Jesus rejects the sinner at all, regardless of the sin. I believe he rejects the sin, but if the sinner comes before God through Jesus, I believe he is accepted. I believe he will be saved. Now, maybe disagree with me. Maybe. Love you guys. I really do. I don't say that very often, but I really do appreciate you guys being here tonight. And I would love to just see you guys here next time. You too, Clint. Lord, I want to send a prayer up to thank you for what you brought to me today, for all you've allowed me to do. And I pray, Lord, you forgive those who come in causing sin against me, that sin not be held against them in their final judgment, that you allow them entry regardless of their acts today. We pray that those who have done wrong will come to understand what they've done rather than to have to pay for it. Lord, I pray that those who are lost will find their way. I pray that for those in charge of us right now, Lord, are the ones who, instead of helping the weak, the poor, those in need, are helping those who have plenty. I pray that their eyes are open and they see the errors that they're making, and that they find their way to be more Christ-like in their behavior and acts. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Hey, all. Thanks, guys. We didn't get to 100,000 today, but we'll get there soon.